up in the goddamn building. I'm playing with the Seahawks and somebody playing with my home team. Let's go is back. You already know. Let's go.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this carries into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Good games all day, all motherfucking night. Let's go. Let's go!
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Alton Robinson, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long. Jackson from the shotgun. Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On is the punter, Cook, who sends it away.
That joystick acting stupid.
And a great job on special teams to down it, as this will be marked out inside the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. 9 big yards on the carry there, and it'll be second down. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. And now Wilson. He'll buy some time right. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know the fans are thinking right now, I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. After the interception, here's Jackson. It's caught by Mark Ingram. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
That's good.
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On first and 10, it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Open man is Duvernay. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back 1st downs.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games.
And he is
God damn, come on. What the fuck?
7 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Well, this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1. And in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
That's
bullshit.
Bullshit.
They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
For Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
10 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down now. It's Carson. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play.
Throwing is Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Here's Carson. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
Chris Carson on the carry. The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Now Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 15, 1st down Seahawks.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Now it's Carson. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
29-yard line.
They run it with Carson. 2 yards on the 1st down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. On 3rd down, Wilson. That's complete to Dissly, the tight end. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Forced out to his left.
Why he threw it like that?
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push them.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down. Flushed out right. He'll run it. Room past the 20. As they'll finally stop him at the 23-yard line. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable third down.
Leads to 3rd down and 5.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And this is going to be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Now Jackson on first down. They set up the screen for Dobbins. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Again, Jackson. Caught by Snead over the middle. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
3.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. And that is incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards up 1st and 2nd down.
And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is Carson. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. The Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Took nearly the entire first half, but a first red zone opportunity for him here. 1st and 10 at the 19. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
He was covered by Patrick Queen. Throwing again, Wilson.
And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf. As the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Get right past the
and he knocks it through.
That ties the game at 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Good catch, DK.
Now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
On 2nd and 7, Jackson escaping the pressure right. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Baltimore Raven.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This from 54 yards away. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They run again with Carson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
What they talk about, cut off.
Touchdown, Sam. 48 yards. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead.
We know it's primarily a passing league now, but anytime a runner breaks one like that, you've got to have a secondary that can find a way to him and find a way to get him on the ground. Absent of that, he's going to find the end zone every time.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead is now 14-10.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that. And they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Throwing is Jackson. Incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they've brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. On the counter, Ingram. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get him into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson being chased out left. He can run for it, and he will. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
It's 4th down.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run for it. It's Ingram. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A curious decision.
Yo, I don't understand why only...
First down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he picks up the 1st before he's taken down at the 29. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
29-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for 12 yards. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
17-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. And here's Jackson on the option. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have once again taken the lead. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Ravens 17. Seahawks 14.
You can't get the ball back, bro.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
2 yards on the pickup.
Here's Wilson.
And
going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Wilson picked off at the 24. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Look at square, wide open. Oh, my goodness.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Dancing to his left. He'll try and run it.
Yo, he not fumbling? Get the fuck out of here.
On first down.
That shit on aggressive.
Real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
He not fumbling, though? Come on, bro. Like, God dang.
Here's second and a yard. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with third down looming. From the gun on third down. Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins.
Fuck up, boy. Coming for your ass.
About a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling.
He ain't coming.
25-yard line.
Jackson's going to look to run it. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Throw left side complete. It's Andrews.
Jackson's pass.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down. You know, Lamar Jackson last season, the first NFL quarterback with 3,000 or more passing yards and 1,000 or more rushing yards in the same season.
And we've seen both of those talents on display here today. We just saw another completed pass. And everyone knew coming out of college he could run the ball. But for some reason, we didn't analyze it throwing the way we should have. I think every time he completes a pass, he says to himself, take that, evaluators. You guys really missed the boat on me.
On third down, Jackson. Flush to his right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
Thank you.
The Seahawks have picked it up.
Thank you. Keep fucking playing with me.
5-yard line. Good job starting on that scramble. Had his eyes on that first down marker, CD, but lost the most.
Keep playing with me.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the first down marker. Forgot to cover up and take care of the ball.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Oh, Smoke got that over his head.
Intercepted.
Get this bitch ass.
Smoke's
got that over his head.
17-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
They'll try to run some clock with Ingram. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
I think this is the first one of the day. Come on with that wraparound bullshit.
Here's
Come on.
Jackson.
Come on. Oh. Thought we had him back soon. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness! No, he wanted to run with Jackson. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
Buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it. The 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Well, another fine run right there for Lamar Jackson. And, CD, that one puts him over 100 yards now for the ball game.
And remember when all we talked about were 100-yard games from running backs? That when a quarterback did it was a surprise? With Lamar Jackson, that's part of the package as well. He'll have as many 100-yard games in a season as the top running backs in the league. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet? Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there. Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances. So the Ravens will keep the offense on the field as they're going to go for 2. Jackson to throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational? It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track. And this is where And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
On the run, he'll let this go. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens turn that interception into a touchdown. So the Ravens will keep the offense on the field as they're going to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
That's the reason we go for. Circle around twice for the encore. You know.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, Wilson. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Just a formality now, but here's the extra point. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. In overtime, you have to be smarter than that.
A personal foul just can't happen. Have to have poise.
Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play. But still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today, it's an NFC West battle between the Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Rams.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. Taken about 7 yards deep, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. play action to Akers. Here's Goff. Open man is Higby, the tight end. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Play action. It's Goff. And the open receiver, it's Robert Woods. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. And apparently not liking what was taking place, so he'll just tuck it and take the sack. Bobby Wagner, the former second-rounder out of Utah State, with a sack. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Here's the first carry of the game for Cam Akers. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A pickup of 18 yards. It's now 3rd down.
They'll try and run for this with Akers. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Oh, he's looking for a touchdown deep for Woods. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Clinton Dunbar with a pick. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go?
Let's go.
Just
I ain't
went
the
ahead
one
and
for
went
that.
for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. Micah Kaiser was in on the tackle.
49-yard line.
Going to give this time to the tailback. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
From midfield now. Here's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
16, Tyler Lockett.
Tyler Lockett. 50
All right,
yards.
that's a strike.
The Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Damn, that was a strike.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Rams nothing.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Uh-oh. They start turning up.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already got the pick deep. They start turning it up.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play action. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
He was in search of his tight end, Tyler Higbee, and it's third down. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to one remaining. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They are going for it. Goff. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now he'll pull it down. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
The tackle made by Bruce Irvin. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 on the Seahawks' 24-yard line.
Out of the gun. Goff. It's caught inside the 5. He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7, Rams nothing.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. The carry here for the big tight end. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
It's a loss of 1.
Now Goff.
At the 5.
Flushed out right. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So why go for that there? First half, you could have tied the game at 7. Why try to get the lead?
Feels like an analytics call, doesn't it? That's starting to really get into the game where they're studying where you can make extra points and the whole deal and, get an advantage. But I don't know that we have enough data yet to really say this is the right play or the wrong play. Maybe in 2 or 3 more NFL seasons. Exactly. 2 or 3 more NFL seasons, they will have a much better study and much better case of what we're going to do.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at their own 24. He gives it off to Carson. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is really pulling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off near the 42. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down L.A. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Rams have taken the lead. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Gay set to kick off.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Wilson.
And he powers his way up past the 30.
Leonard Floyd brought him down. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He's going to look deep for more. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, Sam.
Like him.
David Moore, 69 yards. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14.
That's a goddamn strike. Strike him.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Strike him.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator's a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it
Goff.
And 3.
And fights him off. He wants Reynolds way downfield. And that's caught inside the 35.
Bullshit, bro.
He's going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run on 1st down with Akers. And he'll go down at the 26.
Come on.
A gain of 6.
Akers, the ball carrier.
That play
God
wasn't quite
damn
as big as
it.
the play that
That's
preceded it, but
bullshit,
still,
boy.
gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down and 4. Goff. That's complete to his tight end.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Out, down inside the 20 at the 15.
That's some
11 yards
bullshit.
there, first down.
10 at the 15-yard line.
end zone now. Goff escaping the pressure right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds.
Come on, I told that.
In the end zone.
Oh, my goodness.
Receiver Josh Reynolds. And it's second down.
I toe tap that, man. I toe tap that.
Now Goff, open man, Higbee, the tight end.
I toe tap
and they'll
that.
bring him down at the 13-yard line. The Rams going to be
I
forced to use their
toe-tap that
third
shit.
and final timeout.
Come on, I toe
as the
tap
clock will
that
stop
shit.
with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
One stop.
Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Throwing again is Goff. Got a man over the middle. It's Woods.
Let's go. You don't get another play,
inside
y'all.
the 10, but
You
he's
don't
short
get
of the
another
line he
play,
needed.
y'all.
Give him 4 yards there, and that should be the final play of this first half. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They'll run on first down. Carson. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
Carson.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
And on to Chris Carson. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Carson. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
1st down, Seahawks.
Now Wilson on first down. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 7.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
On 2nd down, here's Penny. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the 3rd quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
They keep it with Penny on first down. And he stopped immediately there. call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play action. Now Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Seahawks first down.
Here's Carson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll keep it on the ground. Carson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Back at the 15-yard line.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 3rd down, Wilson. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Really?
That's going to be a
Really?
touchdown.
Did we just see that? That's a big catch. One-handed, I might add, to pick up a
He in
first
the
down.
end zone.
3rd down for the
What
defense.
the fuck was
It's one thing
that?
to give up a reception.
That's
He's got to
garbage.
shake your head on a one-handed catch to pick up the 1st. So 1st and goal, 6 points here will go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try to run with Carson, and he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown.
Chris Carson taking it in. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Seahawks 21. Rams 13.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
What?
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here.
What,
at the
little
25.
mama?
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the New Orleans Saints.
Got these Saints.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
There you go. Good job. Go wash him then. Yeah, you're a trip. Yeah. I know where you try to run it. Yeah.
On first down, Hill. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
A loss of 4 yards.
Another try after the first down sack. Hill forced out to his left. And he's going to go down again. Carlos Dunlap, the Florida Gator, chopping his way to the quarterback.
Now that's the way to open up a game on defense. Back-to-back sacks. We know that someone's come to play today.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Hill. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 10 more there and another first down.
Well, part of why that play works is because the defense has to freeze because they don't know whether he's going to hand it off or keep it himself. And this time, how about that sleight of hand there? Gives it to his wideout. And that indecision defensively, boy, it hurt him in a big way.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 11 more on that one and another first down.
And the Saints.
Hill looks to throw. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. Not much there, only a yard.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hill. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Carlos Dunlap picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. It's Hill. Eluding the pressure right. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. A shotgun snap for Hill. Airing it out deep for Smith. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. On 4th down, that turned out like a punt. Maybe he was better defensively there just to knock it down.
And you know they go over those situations. All right, 4th down, where's the ball? Where would we get the ball? But instinct takes over, and when it's in the air, they just go and get it. So it's hard to get on him for intercepting it, but the smart play would have been what you suggested. Knock it down and take over in a deeper position.
at the 12-yard line.
Throwing again on second down. Wilson being chased out left. And he's going to keep it here. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down.
At the 21-yard line.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Alex Anzalone on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26.
They go play action now. Wilson rolling to his right. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That's good for a Seahawks.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
End of the first quarter with no score.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. This is Carson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
What happened?
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Now it's Carson. And he's going to get stopped up quickly.
Why you got your face balled up like that?
43.
On the tackle.
What?
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up.
Oh, you
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Is it better?
On second down, it's Carson. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Down at the 26.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They run it with Carson. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half. One that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. This is an easy one, 23-yarder.
23-yard attempt.
And Myers able to knock it through. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on defense by saying you did your job, right? If they go 13 plays, you only give up a field goal, you did a nice job there. But here's the other part. 13 plays, you don't force any mistakes, you don't take the ball away. Maybe that's the way they should look at it.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away. but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards, good for his Saints, first down.
It's a gain of 10.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's in a full run by the time he gets the football.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Hill. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hill. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Carlos Dunlap able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Hill looking long for Thomas. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Trey Flowers picks it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We saw this franchise do this back in the 09 Super Bowl. The Saints will start the second half with an onside kick. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. And where have we seen this before from Sean Payton?
That's ambush. We've seen that. What was it, Super Bowl 44?
44.
Right? New Orleans against the Indianapolis Colts. Right after the half, they get it done. I'm so sorry to jump in. I just violated partner and booth etiquette 101.
That's all right. If you come in with an imp, and this is caught inside the 5. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That one good for 37 yards.
Goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Wilson dancing to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Now we've got whistles and movement up front. I think this is against Seattle. A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal.
56, Mike, 56, right there, 56.
Wilson buying time to his left. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
For the extra point.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And
he was waiting for me to run
and this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
I act like I'm on running for him to throw it. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. So get up.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but
pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Darrell Taylor, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Hill. It's caught on the right side at Smith.
Wow.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off near the 44. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
At the 15-yard line.
After the interception, here's Wilson. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And the Seahawks are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Wilson to lock it there for the Seahawk first down. The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Saints' 4-yard line.
They run again with Carson. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
On 3rd down, Carson. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Myers' kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 13-0. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara.
Hill's pass.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 10 yards, good for his Saints first down. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. 7 yards there on the first down screen play. 4 receivers in the formation here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 3.
Second and 3.
To the air again. Hill.
3-yard line.
Flushed out right. And this is incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd.
4th down.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time on 4th for Hill. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And the Saints
operating from the gun. Hill's hit, and he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. A big seam, and he might go all the way. He's at the 30.
Yeah, it's on.
And they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown. So now a 2-point conversion attempt coming for Wilson and the Seahawks.
will line up for the 2-point.
The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. That's what they've done all game long.
To kick off for Seattle.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw again, Hill. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and...
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
New Orleans.
He's got the first down inside the 10 and all the way down to the 5. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Flush to his right.
Oh, I missed them.
The end zone for the Saints touchdown.
I missed them.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints get a bit closer.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Here comes Philip Dorsett now to return it. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he powers his way up past the 30. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Carson. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Wilson, after the play fake to Carson, sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
What a throw right there for the first down. He has taken some real punishment in this game, but still standing in the pocket completing that one.
He's a flat-out warrior. There's no question about that. How about him stepping up into the teeth of the rush and delivering there for that big strike and that big pickup?
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it.
It's a gain of 8.
They'll keep it on the ground. Carson. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
For a Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
GG.
So the victory here for Seattle. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. They'll begin the drive with Carson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
3rd and 2. Now Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Throwing again. Wilson. Stepping up. He's going to keep it. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot, and that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often.
It's caught inside the 25. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 47 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
On 1st down, it's Carson. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line.
The tackle made by Jordan Brooks. It's a gain of 5.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
1st and goal, Seattle.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Seahawks nothing.
Man, I know he's feeling like shit right now.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise it's going to be a long day for you.
And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Past the 20, and all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf. 50 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
They'll run on first down. Carson. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41.
Carlos Dunlap on the tackle.
7-7, our score after 1.
Quarter with the score tied 7-7.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
18-yard line.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Shaquille Griffin there on the tackle. That's a gain of 3.
On 3rd down, it's Carson. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Get him! 49, guys. Mike, 49. Check that.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And caught left side, Olsen. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. That one going to be complete to David Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 5 now. Wilson. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
6 guys. Check 6 guys. Let's go double count right here. Double count.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. Airing it out for Olsen. Incomplete. Both players were there offensively and defensively, but it falls incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Flushed out right. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It's a gain of 15, first down Seahawks.
10 at the 32-yard line.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And his pass incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Wilson slings this out to Metcalf. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter. Taken about 7 yards deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do or, I guess, don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what...
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked up by Jamal Adams. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Wilson gets rid of it quickly. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
At the 37-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
second down and 4. Wilson. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. 23 yards the pickup there.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
Flush to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On second down, here's the option. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On third down, it's Carson. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. This will be just a 21-yard attempt. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That's going to set him back 5 yards. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. From the shotgun, Wilson eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now a give right side. Carson, and this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
He lets it fly for Lockett. He rifles one that's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off.
Tyler Lockett, 20, 10, and all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 77 yards. And the Seahawks have made this a one-score game.
Hey, when you're thinking about your opening drive in the third quarter, you're thinking about exactly that, putting together a drive. But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield, touchdown. I thought, okay, I'm just sitting back in my chair. Let's get eased in, a couple runs. No, boom.
Yeah, forget the body blows, folks. Let's throw the big shot right now.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Yeah.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. An explosive 38-yard pickup.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Wilson. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Carson. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Now Brown, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
And this will be a Seahawks 1st down as he's able to take this up to the 30-yard line. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. They'll keep it on the ground. Carson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, Seattle on a pickup of 13.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Seattle.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Out to his left. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for first and 10. They'll run on first down. It's Carson. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Hey, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. A gain of 3, second down. It seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Play action. It's Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. From the gun, Wilson. And he will find his man on the outside. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
First down. First and 10 from
the red zone now. Here's Wilson on first down. Flushed out right. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be second and about a yard. To throw again is Wilson. And it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Steps away to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Washington football team. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Smith escaping the pressure right. Got a man, it's Gibson, complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. A shotgun snap for Smith. This one complete to Kelvin Harmon. A gain of 6 there on first.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender. From there, he doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25-yard line.
Right there, gang, gang, in the building, you already know. Yo, I'm home. Oh, boy. He coming with the heat.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
No. I'm the blue team.
Fresh off the pick six, it's Smith.
Yeah.
Forced out to his left. That'll be caught. It's Steven Sims. Yeah.
Mommy, can I have your phone?
I ain't no party.
Get yours.
I was just asking.
I'll start
Yeah,
one.
I'm just telling you. Heaven by heaven. Ain't you on the?
Yeah, like what is
Bye,
she
Heaven.
talking about? She be running her mouth too much.
Yes, she do.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again, Smith. He'll get this to Antonio Gibson complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 31-yard line. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
Stop flag with me. I don't know what you play with.
Trey Flowers picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. What a
Yeah, bro, you know what happened? I logged out of Twitch, right, little keys, right, from my PlayStation, and now they keep saying, every time I'm trying to log back in, they keep saying that somebody already logged in. So that's the problem that I'm having.
Trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys.
I think I might got to call PlayStation.
They were more than prepared for that one.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up.
Going to give this time to the tailback. Good strength, but not able to get a whole lot. Tackled shy of the
I'm
10.
on YouTube right now.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Yeah.
His own 9-yard line.
Now it's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. He's got Lockett. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Yeah, but Twitch,
32-yard play on
I don't like that. I want to go back on Twitch. I have more followers real quick.
Dream killer for the defense because they forced a third down.
But YouTube catch you here by see if you can hear yourself for by YouTube.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10.
I don't hear
From
you.
the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Chris Carson.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
So what you do? Tell me how was your experience in New York?
Good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Yeah, how you wind up from? Let me ask you this first. You're supposed to be going down south.
Fake to Carson, rolling to his right, going for Met. It's caught inside the 25. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll get 34 yards there.
First and 10.
Who your grandma? Okay.
6-0 our score after one.
With the score, Seahawks 6, Washington 0.
I like this sister.
On first down, Carson. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
Right.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20-yard
Right.
line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. This is a very impressive drive,
142nd.
where they started
147.
Set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, some nice running
And
right
Lennox.
there. That's what got them the first down. But at this point, I suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
And he gets him a little bit closer.
Right.
He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Everything on that script,
Second and
too.
goal from inside
Everything.
the 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Right.
Let's go double count right here. Double count. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. We got double up. Slam.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Right.
And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line.
Brought down
Right.
at the
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
This Washington defense, they've stood tall the first 2 plays. Now 3rd and goal. Here's Wilson. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle.
Right.
2 yards on the touchdown there.
They be
And
styling
the
profiling out there, don't they,
Seahawks
Jordan?
stretch their lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic.
Yeah, Central
but
Park,
usually
yeah.
what it means is that rather than just winning with height,
You
or
take
even
pictures?
speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall,
Man, you
short,
should have been
wide,
flicking
skinny,
it up, bro.
whatever.
That's a
There, it
lifetime
results in a
experience, bro.
touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a
Bro,
touchback.
do you know how many people, though, that from our city probably would never experience that experience you experienced, bro? I'm telling you, New York, Times Square is definitely something to experience
drive, the
in a
Washington
lifetime,
offense.
for sure.
And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor.
Yeah.
Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
brings up 2nd and
From the 30 on 2nd down, Smith flush to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Antonio
I know,
Gibson,
bro.
the intended target. And that takes us from
Everywhere,
2nd to 3rd
yeah.
down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my
Be
first
so much
thought
trash.
and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want
I already
to throw
know.
it short.
That's
In
how
this
me and
case,
my
he
lady
took
got
the shot.
around when
It fell incomplete.
we went.
He's going to air one
Oh
out.
my goodness!
And that's caught inside the 30.
When me and my lady
And
went,
all the way down
we,
to the 26.
we caught the subway.
It's a big play there for Washington on 3rd down.
Two places we had to go.
44 yards.
the Washington first
On first down, it's Smith. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, that's my pick.
As he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play
Yeah, it
before the
did.
2-minute warning.
You got updated too. It's gonna take a while.
On 2nd down, it's Gibson down right around the 25.
It's gonna take a while.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis
Oh,
of
y'all
this
had a
first
blast.
half. Oh, It's out. Smith lost it. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And that play
Yeah, he walk across the bridge.
From the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down a defense. But
on what bridge you was on? Queensbridge?
Always lurking out there. Someone always trying to get to the football.
Oh, Brooklyn, okay.
Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
They'll run on first down. It's Carson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Yeah.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
I'm glad you had a good time. That sounds like a birthday you'll never forget. It definitely sounds like a birthday you'll never forget. I know when me and my wife went to
here's Wilson.
for her birthday.
He's got a man complete.
When we went for her birthday, man, we had a blast.
That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
In Times Square.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, who won?
From the gun, it's Wilson. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Intercepted by
partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
2nd and 10.
You ain't home yet? Oh,
2nd and 10, Smith again. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the return stops just
yeah, y'all had a blast, bro.
They'll stop the ball at the 47-yard line.
You had a good time.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Less than 30 seconds to go in the half. Pretty good starting field position, all things considered. You'd think they definitely have time to get into field goal range.
Yes, and you get into the huddle or you come off the...
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And his
yeah, that's what he's been going through.
Closing stages of the first half.
That's what he's been going through.
Quarter, why not just run it a time or 2 and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may have forced them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Slings this deep, and the defense loses him. It's complete.
Man, they trying to give him points before the half. He won't try, though, because he greedy.
A big play there just before halftime. 46 yards.
Yeah.
Smith on first down.
Definitely a lot of
deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action.
Yeah.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
You had a blast, bro. So it was just you and your sister.
Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's see if KD or I add him to the chat. Let me see. So he can holler at you.
They go play action here on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by Thomas Davis. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. After the interception, here's Smith. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Alton Robinson just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Being chased out left. It's caught inside the 25. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup of 38. From the red zone now, Smith. And he's got it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A 16-yard touchdown. And the interception by the Washington defense.
Every time I play man, I get brown.
That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much and you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Dustin Hopkins.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
As you watch it. Low keys. As you watch it.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to
see.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked by Kendall Fuller. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
That was somebody come out, blink and watch till you
first and 10. Out of the gun, Smith.
What is it? What is it? Pick it! That's a pick!
It's knocked away.
God damn, that's a pick, Bobby.
Able to get back in coverage and knock it free. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
I see what he's trying to do now. He's going to try to cross me up. Nope. I'm going to stay with his ass. I'm going to stay with his ass. Let him run up. I'm going to stay with his ass.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
The hardest ground there is, Lord. You already know what it is.
Buying time to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds, and now 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Steps away to his left. And that is going to be incomplete. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
It's a turnover on downs. Do what you do.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
And this a quick slant to Lockett. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that is
come on, Metcalf!
Had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
He'll rifle this one deep right side.
He jumped way too late, bro.
Interception. Picked off by Landon Collins. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
Intercepted by
that is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. Some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Now he's going to throw it back deep. Oh, this is caught inside the 15. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 39 yards there, a big one. Now Heineke. Flushed out right. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
Come on, man. You smoke sack with me.
Brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. After the interception, here's Wilson. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
Probably so.
From the shotgun.
I'm not remembering who tackled me.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. They'll be dropped shy of the 40 despite powering through the tackle. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Pick up a 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
Oh,
the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm going for it.
Incomplete. sets up 4th down.
Russell tired.
And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And they
oh, my goodness!
Up there.
Oh! I had him.
For it doesn't pan out. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position.
That was bogus.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now he'll escape to his left.
You better not catch that out of bounds.
Here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's Washington with the football, but trailing here as we begin quarter number 4.
Yeah, baby. There you go.
And they bring him down. Darrell Taylor able to get him for a loss of about 3.
There you go.
3rd and
out of the gun now on 3rd down. Now he's forced out left. He may try and run for this. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Keely, what's
it's
up?
A gain of 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Lil Keely was asking about you.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Escaping the pressure right. And he finds McClellan.
Now I'm playing somebody
and
online.
Down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5.
Yeah, he in the building. I think his grandmother just called him.
And defensively, all they can do
He
is
wanted to
shake
holler
their
at you.
heads. Not only
He was
did they
like,
allow the
where
conversion,
Keely
but a
at?
big play as
Come here.
well. Flush, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Carlos Dunlap, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
He just come back from New York. He had a good-ass time,
Forced
too.
out to his left. He'll run it, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3.
I'm on YouTube and shit
now it's
screaming,
3rd
too.
down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against
that's
a very
you watching
mobile
it.
quarterback,
Okay.
but all day long they've kept him under wraps.
You've been watching
On
it
that
for a
play,
while,
they held him
then.
to a short gain.
They can hear you on YouTube, nigga, so I'm back
on
over
that
on.
field, but
Yeah.
This is a big play, 3rd and goal. A shotgun snap for Smith. That's caught. It's Thomas. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's 4th down. On 4th down, Smith. Goal. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Logan Thomas
crazy,
there to
man.
make the grab. And now Washington a PAT away from taking the lead.
40 extra point.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the
y'all
run.
just let me
They find
get
themselves
blown
open
away.
for an easy touchdown.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. Now Wilson. Being chased out left. Now he'll throw deep left. And that's caught inside the 30. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. On 1st down. Carson, and he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And this time they were waiting for him, as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. They go play action now. Wilson eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. So he went for the 6, didn't get it. Now the call has to be for 3.
I agree with you. I know the competitive instinct says, let's go ahead and take another shot. But you took it already. Go ahead now, get the field goal.
And Myers able to knock it through. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give him the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they've managed the clock exactly right.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last time when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They've got to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Back to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What? This will be sacked.
He's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Smith. Flushed out right. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
And that one,
you know what it is.
Big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Carson, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Carson. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. On 3rd down, it's Carson. He's got the 1st down and more inside the 40. And he's going to get this all the way down to Washington's 24-yard line. 20. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
The 20-yard line.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee.
Yeah, that was right.
Today's final score, Seahawks.
So the victory here for Seattle, and it's going to be their defense that gets the ink in the headlines tomorrow, and for good reason. They forced 5 turnovers in this game.
And while we were watching this game unfold, I kept thinking about when we did our training camp tour, and something that you noticed along the way. Just about every camp we visited, when the defense got together, everyone was doing ball drills. Defensive linemen, linebackers, secondary, because they understood how vital it was to take the football away. And they wanted every opportunity. When the ball was knocked free, they want all those guys to be familiar with touching the ball so they can pick up the fumble or get the interception. And we saw it pay off in this one here.
Yeah, 5 times. They'll remember this one. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle.
Yeah, bye now. Him mad. Well, I wonder what's up with Killer, man. Killer ain't been on. Oh, what? No. You gotta send it in a message. In a text message. Who wants some smoke? You want some smoke or what? I'm gonna play a rank one. That was a good ass rank game right there. He was on me. Huh? Right. Yeah, I'm here. That's another way you can tell if it's working good. They cut you out real quick, they working good. If you keep you in there while you checking it, then you know it's running good. Like it'll kick you out of nothing. It's running good. I got the Seattle
Seahawks and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Two former division rivals in the old AFC West. The Seahawks and Chargers are underway. Taken about 7 yards deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
22-yard line.
Herbert on first down now. Dancing to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Bobby Wagner just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the wrong direction. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Escaping the pressure right.
That's a safety.
Brooks in there to drop him.
Oh my goodness, that's a fucking safety.
Downs, now leads to a 3rd and long.
Now, I know we're only 2 plays in, but after giving up back-to-back sacks, something has to change with the protection, and they can't wait to halftime to make an adjustment.
3rd and long, it's Herbert.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening point.
He got out of there. Damn, I'm up 40 games down. My whole accomplishment is to get up 75 games, get up 100 games. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, mashing on ranked games. I want my ranking up there. My shit at almost 5. It went from 8. I worked it down from 8% to I shit almost at 4%, bro. You heard me? My shit almost at 4% in the world. Yeah. What? That's what the fuck I be doing. Let me see if any screamers want some smoke.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Nashville. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Coming up.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. And he finds Corey Davis. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards that time.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. In on the stop, it was the UCF product, Shaquem Griffin.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Tannehill. And he will find Davis. That's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Petey, where you go at, my guy?
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 16. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard.
3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They snap it to Tannehill. And that's caught by Smith. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Tannehill. He'll buy some time right. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A gain of 6 there on 1st. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Tannehill. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 20. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up.
We're scoreless after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Wilson, flush to his right. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there, 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. And to give this time to the tailback. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
There's Wilson to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete. Will Disley, the intended receiver. But now it'll be 3rd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Buying time to his left. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there, I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
You were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
On 1st down, Carson. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up
now Wilson. A pass underneath for Carson. It'll be a gain of 9, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
Okay, the highlights are going to show the guy throwing it, the guy catching it, and ended up in the end zone. But how about those big guys up front that allowed that to happen? He had a ton of time to throw the ball.
He did. There's two sides to that coin, though. The O-line was great, D-line not very good.
And as well as coverage, because now you're really stuck in a bad spot. That much time to throw the ball, someone usually comes free.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle around twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, But he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. On second down, here's Henry. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. Now it's Tannehill. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A first down screen pass, good for 5.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
They'll break the huddle, send 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. Running from the gun with Henry. And now running right through him. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They set up the screen for Henry. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Seahawks.
Here's Tannehill. Smith catches left side. And he's going to have a first down here as they're also into field goal range at the 28. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll run on first down. It's Henry. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
He was taken down.
Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, Tannehill. Flushed out right. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Tannehill. Going for it all. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. So 2 3rd down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down. On 4th down, here's Steven Gostkowski for the Tennessee field goal. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Fielded in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf, and now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Wilson. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Steven Gostkowski is set to kick off.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have the lead now. They'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show him one thing, hit him with something else.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Wilson. Forced out to his left. He lets it fly for Lockett, and he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in the second half. Instead, it's 3rd down.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll be out right at the 35. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
On 3rd down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the 1st down line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They run for it with Carson, and he will have a 1st down as they get into the ground at the 37. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 1st down, Seattle on a pickup of 13. And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Kenny Vaccaro. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. After the interception, here's Tannehill. Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, and you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Tannehill. Escaping the pressure right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Tannehill. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Johnny Smith there to make the grab. And the Titans have taken the lead.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
Makes the score Titans 10, Seahawks 7. Steven Gostkowski set to kick off.
Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away. Taken in the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
2nd 10 coming up here in Nashville. Third quarter action. To throw again, Wilson. That one going to be complete to David Moore. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Wilson will throw again. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
Seahawks.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing again here, Wilson. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
On second down now, it's Carson. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a fourth down. Set him back 5.
I'm watching the
So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, this from 46. And this one is right down the middle. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick. That one was never in doubt.
Yeah, I know. Hit me. I already knew it.
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Right. Fucked up. Like, they hustling really to get high, though. You
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter.
Right. What?
On first and 10, Tannehill. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, second down.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
Tenth carry now for Derrick Henry. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is, he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down.
A gain of 3. It's fourth down.
They snap it to Tannehill. He gets it to Brown, complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On the tackle that time, Bruce Irvin.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Now it's Tannehill. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to his tight end, Ferkser. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other. Now Tannehill. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Derrick Henry.
A rough go there on 3rd down, a loss of 4. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Tannehill now to throw. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Wilson to throw. And this is going to be
Man, this nigga just picked me with 11 seconds left. You mean tell me, Russell, Lockie, you couldn't get open, bro?
27-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back him up 5.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
y'all know that if y'all part of LMG, you're part of the community, man. Hey, respect me by not going. When y'all see these niggas doing goofy shit, don't even respond. Don't even respond to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of y'all watch these niggas or whatever. Like, it be like 6 or 7 niggas in their chat. And don't be one of those niggas who's like trying to defend LMG because you're like...
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with their opponents. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And this carries into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On 1st down, Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying,
me too. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that little. I'm gonna put that shit in my shoe.
And that's what they attempted to do on that one. Unable to connect.
Now a deep ball going to be caught in midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Here's Carson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. They run it with Carson. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
At the Eagles' 2-yard line.
They'll try to run with Carson. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Calling a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson taking it in. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks 7, Eagles nothing.
He's starting off early up.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Well, the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26. That's what they needed. It's an 8-yard gain, and now 3rd and 4 suddenly doesn't look so bad. Now Sanders, and he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. And it is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. 49, guys. Mike, 49.
Now it's Carson. Able to push his way through. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
This is Carson. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Now Wilson on 1st down. This is caught. And he's brought down. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of 1, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7, Eagles nothing.
And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Now a toss play. It's Carson. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. A 5-yard loss there is going to bring up 4th down. Okay, so you just took the big loss. Now what are you doing on 4th down?
Well, we have a change of plans now is what we have, because I think they were looking at the play sheet, trying to dial something up to go for it on 4th down. But after that loss, that goes right out the window. Now you have to kick the field goal and hope to come back down the next time and score.
That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there, because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. This ball complete to Rager. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
First down, Eagles.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Quandre Diggs there defensively.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Second down, here's Hurts. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
That'll be caught. Rager with it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
Eagles first down.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. And he finds the tight end Rodgers. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Flush to his right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
I'm on the... My shit wasn't even hooked up.
Well, the
What's
offense
going on?
failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Give him 32 on the play.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf.
Wilson's pass.
No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson, he'll find Metcalf. Then he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Philip Dorsett hauls it in. And they're going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3.
Hey, little Keys, I want all the smoke. What are you talking about?
Remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just
I
push
want
his
all
way
the
forward
smoke.
for a few as the clock will run.
I'm
Give
playing
him
the
a
Eagles
couple on
right
the carry
now.
there, 2nd and 8. Steps away toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell no, I would have been caught. Yeah.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Scott on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
I'm a pause it. I'm trying to put this shit together. This shit falling everywhere. I'm the governor.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call? Yeah. We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Rolling to his right. Eluding the pressure right.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game's slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
I feel like
you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, 2nd half, no quit in him.
0.
Throwing his Hurts.
A 3.5, like about 40.
Open right side, complete to Rager.
25.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Yeah, 25, 345.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Incomplete, almost intercepted. They haven't picked him off yet. Would have been a great time for the first, but instead it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 4 yards to go.
Yeah. I don't know, little Key still there.
Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
And an Eagle first down.
And now he'll tuck it and run. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And avoids the hit for good measure.
Here's Hurts to throw. Flush to his right. And it's caught. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Zach Ertz taking it in. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and turning it back over to their own offense. Unable to do so. A long, sustained drive by the offense.
And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Makes the score Seahawks 10, Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Right back to him on 1st down. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. It's a big play there for Seattle. 49 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Now Myers for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Seahawks 17, Eagles 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that 1st touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. Throw here's incomplete.
Pass intended for Dallas Goedert. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. He may try and run for this. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Eagles 7.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Here's a first down throw that's complete. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 49-yard line.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. They do get a yard there, but only a yard.
Man, tell him chill out, man. He know goddamn better.
Being chased out left. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
He lets it fly for Lockett. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 3-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and he gets it up to the 10-yard line here. Give him 7 on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
2nd and 3 at the 10-yard line.
Jeffrey reels it in over the middle. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And an Eagle first down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Back to throw here. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. 2 big plays in succession.
Yeah, because Maryland is expensive, bro.
It's 1st and
This shit
goal.
is expensive, definitely.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second
definitely
and
above
goal.
the Nationals average.
On the move to his left. And he'll be
It's definitely
hit as
above
he
the national
releases it.
average.
And that'll fall incomplete. Jalen Reagor was the
Yeah, I
intended
know.
receiver. But now it's third and goal.
Down and goal.
Yeah, that's not a lot of percentage.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense.
Yeah.
Instead, he thought
Hell
to himself,
yeah,
I'm
bro.
a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
So the field goal got him back within one score, and now the focus lies on this onside kick.
I know.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts.
Yeah,
As they'll head
hell
to the
yeah, bro.
sideline and talk over what to do
Definitely
next.
leaving though, bro. Yeah.
And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have.
Right,
and now looking
right,
at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3 and out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
Right.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's
Yeah, and not only that, but see, it's a dude called Derek Grace. He show you how to, like, really have, like, $1 million insurance policies on your family. So when, you feel what I'm saying? When your elders pass, yeah, I mean, the family won't be having to.
The idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point in the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. And his kick is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just...
Right. Absolutely.
Billy said you a lion with some saggy man titties. Babe, look at this lady. And you know what, Billy, you don't even have a profile picture for one. For two, like, you must ain't got no life because you don't like me, but you're taking time out to the day to watch. Like, come on, man. Everybody in here knows you.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, if you part of LMG, man, we not even, hey, you see somebody speaking bad on me, another streamer or whatever, man, just, we ignoring that shit, man. We not even gonna address it at all. Nigga wanna say I'm fake, I'm lame, I'm a bitch, or whatever, say, just watch. Just watch. Don't even come back and tell me. I don't care. I don't even wanna know. Like, it don't even matter to me. Like, what is this nigga opinion gonna be able to do for my life? You know what I'm saying? Financially or just anything. Like, what can that next nigga opinion do for me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. will run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
At the 27-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. I ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a long night.
First down, Kansas City.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 38. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
A gain of 9 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 33.
From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. Now Bell hit. He lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. Offensively lucky they were able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Now Wilson on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete.
It's
second down following the incompletion. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
Dancing to his left. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. A pass down the middle is fought for and unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head scratcher there.
You playing little
keys?
keys?
Turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
At the 47-yard line.
2nd and 5 now. Mahomes, he lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught
this nigga
for
just
the touchdown, Kansas City.
And I got my coaching adjustments back.
7 yards as his guys are first out of the
I got my
safeties
safeties back and everything.
Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
So 5 yards for running into. Lucky it wasn't 15 for roughing.
No doubt about it, because they protect the kickers and the guys holding the ball almost as much as they protect quarterbacks in the pocket. They don't want those types of injuries.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Returnable for Dorsett. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now. 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing is Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards to pick up there.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st down, Wilson. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this will be...
That's how you strike him! That's how you fucking strike him! Nigga, you got to me, I got my fucking back here! Don't fucking play with me! Nigga! I do this shit!
Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Well, I'm talking about I just bumped the shit out of his ass from that can, bro.
Quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in the touchdown looked pretty good. So they'll be hoping to do that.
Oh, man. I just missed him. When I tell you I just missed the shit out of him, man.
They exploited him the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete.
He tried to just launch me with Tariq again. He tried to launch me.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Edwards-Helaire.
Oh, man. I should have hit the X. I mean the square.
A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. On first down, Mahomes. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Well, he's quiet as shit over there. I ain't heard this guy that quiet in a long ass time.
Open man is Hill. He's got it. 7 yards, the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
On the Seahawks' 43-yard line.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he stopped immediately there.
Edwards-Helaire
calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Now Mahomes.
He just sat there and what?
And he will have a Chiefs
what the fuck was that?
The 3rd down conversion. It's an excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
What the score is over there?
And the play clock about to expire, and he notices it and takes a timeout. As they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
Man. Tell me why you mad, son. Tell me why you mad. I'm gonna add that shit in my shit. Tell me why you mad, son. Tell me why you mad.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Here's Mahomes to throw. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. Mahomes now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Quickly into the hands of Robinson. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Mahomes to throw once more. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. So 2 3rd down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down.
Harrison Butker on for the field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Incomplete.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Buying time to his left. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
This is caught inside the 15. And he is in for a Seattle touchdown. Greg Olsen, 51 yards.
I just struck him.
And the Seahawks
a
are
long-ass play
the
with my
lead.
tight end. He done the playmaker move
And
on
that
his
makes
own.
it 14-10.
He almost had me sacked.
Makes the score Seahawks 14, Chiefs 10. Jason.
And for the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run.
I'm
These
right
things
there.
work
That's
well for
my
us.
pick.
And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted.
Pick him, Bobby.
Picked up by the
Bobby.
He
man. Pick him, Bobby.
And he will take this one home. It's
Pick six him.
So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them. And they took big advantage of it, went the other direction, excellent blocking, and picked up a touchdown.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field. It got his man complete.
Man, that was phony, yo. This nigga just struck me with Adams, and I had 3 people right there, bro. Nobody put up their hand. I mean, with Watkins. On a fucking post. I got 3 people right there, bro. Like, that's more
drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something
I know.
that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing
and it's intercepted at the goal line. Read it well.
Go for 2. I picked.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Chiefs 16. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
21-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissling. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up.
What the score is?
There on 3rd and 4.
At the 34
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Trying to get you.
Wilson going for Metcalf on the defense.
Fuck! Get it, Metcalf!
Oh, incomplete.
Yo, Metcalf a beast. He'll go catch that bitch between two people.
Intercepted. Instead, it's just second down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Oh, he gonna catch that one!
Incomplete.
God damn, he was burned.
And it's third down.
brings up 3rd down and 10.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
Oh my goodness, now they're going to hit him.
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. It was Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, there to knock it away. So nursing a slim lead, and that is the opposite of protecting that slim lead.
All I can think here is that head coach, he knows more about what's going on with his team than we do. He must know something's up. Either he has trouble with his punter, right? He's worried about his defense. There's an explanation in there that we're going to ask for after the game, because in this situation, I wouldn't have done that in normal circumstances, but maybe he thought my best opportunity is with my offense.
Interesting. Back in their own territory. Now we'll see what transpires. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Bell. And a short pickup there down to about the 9.
The ball carrier. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Now here's Mahomes.
3rd down.
This will be caught just inside the 10.
Come on. Did he get the first?
Very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
5-yard pickup. It's now 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory. But the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it.
And he'll go down in the end zone. Down goes Wilson. It's a safety.
Oh, boy. This shit
3
is
quarters have
bullshit.
come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chiefs 18.
This will be taken at the 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A big opportunity to tie it with 3 or take the lead with a touchdown. Their defense definitely did their part with that pivotal 4th down stop. Escaping the pressure right. Pass incomplete.
Mahomes on the keeper. Incomplete on the throwaway.
I'm up 21-18. 4th quarter, he got the ball. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
Yeah.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He is going to find Hill here.
This nigga struck me
and
with
taking
two.
it across midfield and inside the 45.
Drop that shit. He got hit
He's been
3-4
burned
times.
twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
2-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd.
Now Edwards-Helaire. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. And now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. Well, you talk about clutch. That one was right down Broadway, and this game's all even here in the 4th.
Yeah, he didn't leave any doubt, did he? Good snap, good hold, dead center. Almost like a big-time golfer in a major, firing at a pin from the fairway, trying to win the tournament going down the stretch.
Taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get. And it's just so strange to see that go up on the board. And then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Charvarius Ward on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game.
Oh my goodness, I got a man wide open.
Complete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th
What happened?
and 5. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's to his running back, complete. And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the 1st. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Wilson give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Wilson to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack.
15-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now is Wilson. And Lockett with a grab over the middle. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or 2 short, and it's 4th down. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They run it with Carson. And a short gain down to about the 33.
On the carry.
Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
At the 33-yard line.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They run again with Carson. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Got to get to the 26
last
for
time
a
out. He
first.
dumb as shit
This
for
is
that.
3rd down. Here's Carson. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. And wrestles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win.
Good game. GG's. He mad. He just lost with a field goal. I'm playing somebody. I just kicked the field goal and been up 24-21 on them.
How they remain so calm in these situations and then go out and execute, because I'm up here shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't one ready to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on it.
He got 1 play, 3 seconds left.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. One final try from Mahomes. Now a desperation throw.
Oh yeah, we there. We there.
Oh, a crusher
Me there, P there. Let's go. Good motherfucking game, man. That was a good motherfucking game, boy. Come back and win it at the end. That's what the fuck I do. If you don't know about Tayshaun Gaming, you better go motherfucking follow him. The fuck is you doing if you ain't following Tayshaun Gaming yet? I played the Chiefs 24-23. I come back.
Never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones, but at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on, and that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception.
Bye-bye. Like my man Keaton said, bye-bye. I see what Low Key's about. Low Key's send it.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, well, I'll catch y'all where y'all get back on. I'll play it right there.
We say so long from Seattle.
I'm gonna play it right there.
He got a little speed on him. Crowd got some speed. Okay, we're gonna see.
Yeah, he got a little speed on him.
Look, that boy got. He like their best route runner too. Okay, Donald out here looking like goddamn. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit. He said, long as you bro. Hey, I'm super good, Ryan. I appreciate you for checking in, though, bro. I for sure appreciate it. I for sure appreciate it. Logan said that defense is fire. Who you talking about, Logan? Man, make that like, oh, you talking about Ravens? Crazy. I say, Lord, I got my PS5, my nigga. Hey, Hootie, if I take your sleepy ass, if I get your sleepy ass in here, do not fall asleep and be sure.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. On second down now, it's Patterson. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Man, I thought you said you had to do something for your grandmother, bro. I said I'm a play a ranked game. You say I got to do something for my grandmother. I said I'm a play a ranked game.
On a 3rd and 11.
Well, Keedy Ray tests his internet.
From the gun, it's Trubisky. Steps away to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. A good first down bonus. The screenplay gets him 9. He'll run for the first time with Tariq Cohen. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 44. So from Seahawk territory now, it's first and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back.
Different team. That should get in front of you.
Yardage back at the 48-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
At the 48-yard line.
So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a second and long. Here's Trubisky. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Give him 9 yards on the second down screen play.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
We got three, fellas. We
Damn, I told you that shit to get up there. You talking about that shit don't get up there to high. I'm like, hell no. That shit get up there, bro.
The coverage holds, and now 4th down.
Yeah, he really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
I don't got no megas. Oh, so you need the kilobytes?
He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out.
So it looked like you might be running good there.
Hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester to begin things, I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Philip Dorsett on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
He been putting us in our back and
Wilson,
in his back pocket for a while now.
At their own 24.
Right.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's now 2nd.
Now it's Carson.
At the 28-yard line.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
On 3rd down, Carson. And this will be a Seahawks 1st down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Seattle.
Play action. It's Wilson rolling to his left. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
I don't care what game it is. Everyone's always looking for an early advantage, an early break, and they almost had one there.
We can hear you.
That should have been an interception. Nice
you on camera
just
too
now.
now.
Feet down in bounds.
And offensively lucky to have that.
Yeah, they can hear your ass now on YouTube.
There, 1st down.
1st down, Seahawks.
Yeah, we heard you apologize.
This is Carson. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. With the 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Yeah, we can read it.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Carson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
Carson.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd and 7, Wilson forced out to his left. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
It's now 4th down.
4th down. Here's Wilson. Flush to his right. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. And he will take it out to the 25-yard.
Well, no, that's all I got to do is just right there. That's all I need to do is just kick your field goal, tie the ball game.
Instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Here's Foles. Got a man. It's Patterson complete. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now a shotgun handoff to Cohen. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Chicago Bears. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Foles. Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. And there we saw rolling right out of the pocket. Maybe his momentum taking him toward that sideline led him a little too far.
Yeah, that is difficult, isn't it? Plus, you're closing down your space, right? You're shortening the field for your receivers. And their inclination is to go towards the sidelines as fast as the quarterback is as well. Hard for them to throttle down to leave themselves with enough room to stay in bounds and catch the ball.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 1st down, a run with Cohen. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Jordan Brooks on the tackle.
No gain on the play.
They'll run on 2nd down with Cohen. Down to the 25.
Cohen.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Right here. Slam. Under.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail 3-0 after the INT last time led to a field goal, but now another fresh start here, 1st and 10. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. And he finds a man on the crossing route. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st down, Seattle.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
For DK Metcalf, incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Under 10, 10.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson being chased out left. He goes right back to Metcalf, this time complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it. Right there on the border in this game, they're not that far off. Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Good go.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert
the Chiefs
on 3rd and 9. Wilson, after the play fake to Carson, dancing to his left. And that is incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for a fresh start to begin the 3rd quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Buying time to his left. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off near the 44. The first half of their way, that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish.
Wow, you was going with who?
Really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least
who are you going with?
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. After the interception, here's Trubisky. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Demetrius Harris, the intended target. But it's going to be 2nd down. A play fake to Montgomery. Now Trubisky. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Carlos Dunlap just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. O'Donnell, he's on to punt as he gets this one away. And they'll go ahead and down this one right on the chalk of the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
Oh, my goodness.
The Bears get
This
there
nigga
for
is
the sack.
sacking.
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
Second down.
Throwing on second and long. Wilson flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
Third and long, it's Wilson. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Third and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll run on first down. Carson, he'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Carson, and that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
He was taken down by Kyle Fuller.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10.
First down.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He'll buy some time right. That's caught by Hollister. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. A little risky there when you roll out of that pocket right like he did. You complete the pass, but you don't get anything out of it.
But how many times have we seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses its leverage, right? There's a little chaos back there, and receivers come open. Great discipline on that play. They didn't let that happen and held it to no gain.
And
that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And Olsen over the middle. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Draw play, this is Carson. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
From the gun, it's Wilson.
At the Bears, 31.
Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Wilson.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. On the delay, here's Carson. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Yeah, the Bears
Myers' kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. This hasn't exactly been a battle of one touchdown after the other, quite the opposite. But at 3-3 now here in the 4th, it's been an entertaining game considering just 2 field goals.
Yeah, is it really a football game now, or are we watching baseball? This feels like a pitcher's duel, doesn't it?
No, you got double
Have you been scoring this one? A lot of strikeouts and ground balls in this one. But conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. A tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
On 1st down, Patterson, and he'll get this one up to the 26. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Play action. It's Trubisky. That's complete to Demetrius Harris, the tight end. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing here, Trubisky. The screen pass here to Cohen. That catch good for only a couple. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
At the 45-yard line.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing again on 2nd down. Trubisky. And this is caught. It's Jimmy Graham. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run the counter. It's Patterson, and this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Carlos Dunlap, the one who got in there to make the stop behind the line.
What the score is over there?
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13.
49, guys. Mike, 49.
Now Foles. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle is going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They run with Patterson. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This is a tough-ass game. It's 3-3.
Payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Foles. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Here's Trubisky.
Oh my goodness, almost
but it's
picked it.
Incomplete.
Almost, that's one of my picks.
For Darrell Patterson, incomplete. Shaquille Griffin there defensively.
He ready to kick it with 17 seconds left.
So a big one coming now for Cairo Santos. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This
Why they didn't let me freeze him? I don't understand. They would not let me freeze him, bro.
Right there. It's good.
And I called the timeout.
Celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. The home crowd here absolutely loves it, as they should, getting the field goal in the closing moments and likely going to get out of here with a W.
A W, celebrations all around. How about everyone's going to leave this stadium, right? And you know something? He probably makes more money than most of the 60,000 people here, but they're all willing to buy him dinner tonight, aren't they?
Oh, they don't care. He's a man of the people right now. Wilson to throw. They'll roll him out right. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 27 yards on the gain there. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. One last shot for Wilson. Steps away to his left. He's going to let it fly. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
What quarter y'all in? All right. I'm gonna get out the mic for a second. fellas. Let's see what's going on with the game. Yo, Mike, check what's the fuck is going on. Okay, it's like... Yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 Well, y'all got a tiebreaker, right? Just somebody had to break this tie. Ain't y'all 1-1? Y'all 1-1, right? Y'all running it back?
Everybody trying to run the game. Y'all want to run the game or what? Do y'all want to run the game or what? Carlin said, yup, I'll run your comments. So he said, I don't give a fuck. Man, I appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you, Carlin. Thank you. Thank you, my nigga. You want to get a game? You want to get in here so you can get your nose white? Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? My guy, like, please. Fuck it, man. Let's run it back, JT. Run it back, man. Ain't gonna make me laugh. Ain't got time to run it back.
Y'all tripping.
I gotta put the kids in the tub.
See, hey, priority. Priority. That's what a real nigga do. You got priority and shit. And this is what it is. Like I'm saying, I gotta respect it. But I appreciate you for, you know what I'm saying, tapping in and getting the game and getting your nose white. I appreciate it.
Bro, you got your nose white. Snotty ass nose, nigga.
You see, I come back harder though. You see, you know how
I don't want to say harder. You want to be about a touchdown, motherfucker.
bro,
Your harder is
different. Baby. Come on, baby.
right. And I play with the Bears. I don't know how to play with the Bears. That's my first time playing with the Bears.
I ain't asking you.
Exactly. I ain't asking you to play with the 49ers.
JT, you thought you could beat me with the Bears?
Good night.
Congratulations.
For sure.
Hey, alright, so hey, we just gonna play a rank match then. Nobody wanna play? Send me a game invite if you wanna play. LMG AJ, it don't matter. He said Carlin a female, not a male, bro. Oh, I didn't even know Carlin was a. See, I got.
Bro, I just told your big head ass that.
I didn't know that. See,
I said, bro, she a female.
Bro, I can't see that on the monitor, so I can't see none of y'all. All I can see is y'all names and like a small ass.
No, she said it. She wrote it in there. She said I'm a female.
Oh, okay. It was it.
Then I looked at profile pictures. Yeah, she a female.
All right, well, we'll get a rank match. Hey, if y'all want to play, add me or LMG AJ, man. Hey, but what team I'm playing with? What team I'm playing with?
Now you gotta play with the Saints.
Hey, James said tug in this bitch. Hey, shout out to James, man. Again. Carlos said, I really
boy.
AJ, he said, I'm just like fuck everyone else. He said, don't waste your breath on them. And I understand that. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. But you told me, goddamn, we can fuck and why this and that. Like, and I just had to tell you. Like, it's my chat, it's my screen. So whoever don't like it, I'm not begging you. I promise you I won't cry for you. Gary said, watch this shit, man.
You're fucking crazy, man.
You run over watching it because guess what? Hey, if y'all, in case you forgot the memo, what we on today, man? Like I said, if you don't fuck with me, it's cool. I'd rather have 10 niggas in here that fuck with me than 70 niggas in here and no goddamn.
Yeah, go ahead, send it.
Sometimes you gotta let a motherfucker know, man. That's all it be about. He said, I ain't mad, I ain't hating. I'm just saying, focus on your own shit and don't even bother me. You right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You right. And that's why I said today, after today.
Well, who say?
I'm not addressing that.
What you mean?
Like, you got this stream to fall back on. And
Yeah.
that, like, it's cool. Like I said.
Oh, he said, I hope you shit all over yourself from drinking coffee.
When we get to 3 hours, after this game, I'm switching over to Xbox. So if y'all want to get a game in on Xbox, man, just let me know. Just let me know. So hopefully we can set that up. Ray said LMG, he said we good over here, man. Super good, Ray. Super duper good.
Excuse me.
It has not been better ever. Joey said, what is tug, AJ? Man. Ask one of these tug niggas what it is. Ask them what it is. There we go. Hey, Seam Trek. Hey, mic up, brother. Seam Trees, mic up. How do I add AJT?
Yeah.
How do I add him to the party? Or is he Nah, I'm finna hop on it, though. Ooh, let's go. I'll put him in the party. First down? Oh, man, wait. Stop. Him said, keep doing you, my guy. Hey, that's all I'm going to keep doing, man. That's all I can do. Like, what can I do? Like, I'm not going to just start copying niggas because a nigga, like, I feel like niggas was copying me. Like, that's not me. I'm such a creative person that y'all can, like, bruh, I come, that's what I do, man. I sit down and I just be thinking all day, every day. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all I really do. All I really do. Other than that's
Low
why I
key.
don't have time to sit here and figure out what another nigga is doing and not doing. But when I peep some shit that got to do with me, yeah, of course. Mike Phelps with the like, Orlando with the share. Appreciate it, Chris in the build. Appreciate the follow. Who else we got? We got Larry in the build. Appreciate the like, Larry. Chris said, "What time?" Learn about you, going to watch you and see what you about, man. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Stop it too. I appreciate you, my guy. Shit. Can you add him to the chat? I did. Oh, you did? Yeah. Carlin said, I'm the troll queen. She said, I'll go at him. Mike Phelps said, what up, AJ? What's going on with you, Mike Phelps? What up, brother? How you been, man? Duncan with the light. Appreciate the light, Duncan. Oh, yeah. That's a dot. Dot. You get that first, my guy. This dude better not let me beat him with the Washington football team. He bet not. I don't know nothing about them. Orlando said, what up, though? He said, it's Lando from Detroit 313, bro. He said, keep doing you. He said, fuck these motherfuckers out here. He said, yo shit, yo shit. He said, bro,
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
That should look hard.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Rolling to his right. And he's going to keep it here.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. From the shotgun, Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
1st and 10 at the 48.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And to give this time to the tailback. Getting this inside the 30. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On second down, it's Carson. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
Made by Derek Barnett. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up
from the gun on third down. Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
the 16-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Carson, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
The tackle made by...
And credit the tackle to Derek Barnett.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Wilson, and he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Good. Makes the score Seahawks 7, Eagles nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25.
James, you young, I could tell, because the words that you using. You feel me? Talking about holding your meat. Bro, grown niggas don't say shit like that, my guy.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't talk like that. So you
young.
young.
Even going back and forth with a young nigga like that. You feel me? That's why I'm
Point
saying
exactly.
we gonna change the narrative. Oh shit, don't.
Now that I read that, I understand that he's a young nigga.
Exactly.
So
the mentality
I ain't go.
is not all the way there yet.
It's different now.
Yeah,
so I need you to enjoy your summer and get ready for school in 2 months. You feel me?
That's what you can do. Like I said, we still waiting, James. There we go. Hey, next stop.
He will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their 25-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
First and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on second and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. That finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. They'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 44-yard line. Hurts. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Man, it's caught inside the 10. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 39 yards there, a big one.
I'm not even trying to play you in that, bro. I'm trying to get out of that shit,
as they go to work
I was trying to get out of that.
They'll run with Sanders. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal. Second down. Here's Jalen Hurts. This will be caught at about the 6.
Oh, my goodness. That was terrible.
Touchdown reception. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. On for the extra
when I'm in that defense, I'm not even I'm not even picking my play, and they're just picking it from me. And you coming out
it's up
picking
and
that
good,
shit
and we're
apart.
tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7. To kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Returnable for Dorsey. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
That's what I'm running about.
Duke Riley on the tackle. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, it's Carson.
Come on, man.
He cannot get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They run for it with Carson. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw them off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it, despite where they were on the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in my voice when they snapped the ball. I was like, I almost wasn't ready to call the play. I just kept waiting for the timeout offensively.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
The tackle made.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Hurts pass.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Got hit.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense?
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. This will be taken in.
No, he don't get it.
And he's got the first
He
down.
got
He's
that?
up to
That's
the 45-yard
bullshit.
line. It'll be a gain of 4.
That's bullshit.
And they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Deep ball for Goodwin.
Give me that. Stop playing with me. I think people do the same thing.
And a big
Throw that shit
turnover
up.
there as his
Let's
guys
get it.
will get the football back. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a
something was
veteran
open,
sticks
there
in his
wasn't.
pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember
That's
with
what
young
you
quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they're used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle. One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, You've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump.
Come on!
Safety. So
that's some bullshit!
That play seemed to have a potential
fuck would I run a screen down there, man?
I mean, wasn't that a tough spot on the field to make that call? You're inviting defensive linemen and linebackers to get pressure. So if one of them sniffs this out, you're definitely in danger, and this time it costs them 2 points.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Throwing is Hurts. Going up top. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll go out of bounds, making it all the way down to the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
That's why you laughing. You having a good time. I need to set my defense. That's fine.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
Come here!
Sack back at the 7. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now from the 7, here's second and goal. Now a carry for Sanders. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
Tackle made by Jordan Brooks.
They'll try to run with Sanders. He's going to be marked down very close to the first down marker, but it looks like he's a yard short. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Going forward, Sanders.
I bet the fuck you don't!
Get in. He's going to lose yardage.
What you playing with?
Back at the 4. They stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. With a grab over the middle. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
10 at the 27-yard line.
Now Wilson on first down. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
For DK Metcalf.
Metcalf once again the target. That'll bring up second down.
And 10.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime here in a tight 2-point contest. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
To kick off for Seattle.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Hey, a simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down in position. We were able to be in position position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow him to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do.
Hey, stop all that noise!
This one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now a dump off here complete, and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. He's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
You mean tell me we don't crack him and make him fumble, man?
Give yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes.
2nd and 10 at the Seahawks' 42-yard line.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
Let's go.
It'll be intercepted.
I can't see the. You wanted to change that shit, because I couldn't even see the motherfucking greens circle.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything
I
going.
couldn't see the green circle.
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to.
I'm saying, don't you know the green circle? I gotta be one. I just played the ball.
For us during this game, try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Oh my goodness! That's his catch!
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Why the fuck is she still screaming like that?
It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. They'll find Metcalf. And we'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain of 37.
That was awfully nice. Hit him
Hey, babe.
and off he went. It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
throwing on 2nd down. Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield.
Wilson's pass.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Third and 2, now Wilson. A quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 34 yards. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. And the lead is up to 5.
The point is good. Makes the score Seahawks 14, Eagles 9. Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Right, and I got the mic unplugged. Okay.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
54-yard line.
That's complete to Hightower. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Pick.
And he's going to be intercepted third time.
Pick. Pick. That's all I needed. Pick.
Certainly not what he was hoping for. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's the guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
They'll only get a couple up to about the 30. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
At the 30-yard line.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
First down, Carson. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But the problem for them is still within a possession. So they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
On second down. It's Carson, and that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped to the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Flushed out right. He can run for it, and he will. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Huh?
He play with me, y'all. Hey, this dude play with me, y'all. Yeah, straight up. He said, add me. That's what I'm saying. Drop it. He said nobody right now. Okay.
I'm on your shit.
He said, come in right quick. Hold up. I'm gonna add you to it. What you call it? Oh, hold up, bitch.
I don't see you.
Man, let me finish this game real quick.
Huh? All right, well, I'll catch you tomorrow, bro.
Hey, AJ, I'm gonna put with you.
All right, for sure. I appreciate you stopping in, gang.
I appreciate you, my girl. No problem, bro. All right, bro. For sure. Yeah. He said, don't change for me. He said, I'm only the. He said, I just added you.
Yeah. Shit, give me a second, man.
Marcus.
Y'all gonna get it started?
Check us out at EASports.com. The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago, this crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Here's a quick throw to Thielen. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Escaping the pressure right.
That's
and
a
it is
pick.
incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Working out of the gun, Cousins. He'll have a first down past the 4. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Cousins in step with Jefferson that time. First down, Vikings. Off the play fake, Cousins. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Cousins gets this one out wide quickly, and he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
And 9 at the 41-yard line.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third and short yardage. Cousins. Flush to his right. This is Johnson. He's got it. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second and goal. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play. Holding him to no gain.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They get only a yard there. Now it's third and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
That's to his running back, complete. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Dalvin Cook there to make the grab. And the Vikings take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2. Cook, they'll try and run it. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
Score, Vikings 6.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they almost feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Eric Kendricks in on the tackle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
He's got Lockett. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 36 yards. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Vikings 6. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Play action now. Cousins. Eluding the pressure right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. That's out to the left flat and complete. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Makes it 3rd and 11.
On third down, Cousins. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion. A first down throw for Cousins. Flushed out right. Open man once again. It's Thielen. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position.
Oh, my goodness. He ain't catch that.
A little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th with Wilson.
Oh, my goodness. He is
Not be able to hook up there.
Let's do that wrong.
A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. First down, here's the run with Clark. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner.
Cousins to throw it. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. 6-yard line. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson, 26 yards. And the Vikings are going to retake the lead. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2. From the gun, here's Cousins. And this is going to be intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
12, Seahawks 7. Dan Bailey to kick off for Minnesota.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though. There's no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
He's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Following the interception, Cousins escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one goes for 30 yards.
You'd think defenses might be a little more prepared for plays like this because so many offensive coordinators, when they get the ball after a turnover, they do like to dial up a deep ball right away. And if I were a defensive coordinator in this league, that's exactly what I would say to my defense before they went out to play. In this case, though, they didn't get the message, and a big play resulted.
It's a gain of 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
At the 11-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
At the 7-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and they'll take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Dalvin Cook as the first half is winding down. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage. Now Cousins going to bring his guys up for the 2-point try. Now Cousins. And be intercepted. True Flowers picks up. These guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half.
18. Seahawks 7. Dan Bailey to kick off for Minnesota.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Forced out to his left. Phil Dorsett hauls it in. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And Myers able to knock it through. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
They'll run on first down. Carson, and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
On a tackle. It's a gain of 9.
Bring on second and 1. Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
To Will Disley.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
On first and 10, it's Wilson. His throw caught at about the 5. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks a 2-point conversion away from tying
Oh my
the game.
goodness, man.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points. Should they have kicked it there?
Third quarter, I'm okay with it. Maybe first or second, you don't. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, again, I keep coming back to, I don't like to chase a lot of points, but I also don't know what kicking an extra point being down 1 does for me.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They start the drive with Cook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get a feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even though there's a little bit of a hole, but a close. Again, it's Cook. And some room to work. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Sometimes those lines that are drawn on a grease board or in a playbook, they come to life out on the field, don't they? We just saw that outside handoff to the right.
That right tackle, he gets excited for that call, doesn't he?
He does, because he just wants to dominate his guy and say, listen, I was the point of attack. I took care of business. That's why you're able to get downfield and add all those yards to your total.
Yeah, really nice gain there. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes it's his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 23.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 12 yards there, first down Vikings.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They go play action. Cousins out to his left.
That's my pick.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. On play action, Cousins. Incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. 8 yards on the screen there, not enough. And it'll be 4th down.
They dialed up the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And you wonder, Charles, could that decision come back to haunt them later?
And it really could, because in this situation, you kick the field goal in a tight game like this, that's a good play. But maybe what he's saying to himself is, I'm just not a big proponent of the old idea that any possession that ends in a kick I'm happy with. He wanted to be really aggressive.
A little twist here in the 3rd quarter. So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 12 yards is the pickup there, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's been a good one so far, just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Carson. Able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35.
Ball carrier.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson being chased out left. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. Right there on the coverage to knock that ball away was Mike Hughes.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes...
Oh, my goodness. Hey, come down with that.
Result downfield.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's again to Cook. And he stopped immediately there.
On the carry.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. They run it again with Cook. And a short gain down to about the 33. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 9. Working out of the gun, Cousins.
That's my pick.
Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts.
Oh, he missed
this time on 3rd down.
It's on target, but it's
what?
Not good. He had it online, but it came
Oh,
out
my
just
goodness,
shy
bro.
of the
They is
crossbar.
cheating me, man.
And that will keep this
They
a
is
2-point
cheating.
game. A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On a jet sweep, this is Johnson. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in a 2-point ball game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line.
4 yards.
He loses 4, and it brings up 4th. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And Bailey able to knock it through. And that will push the lead up to 5.
He missed the first one.
So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Now Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. Now, this is taken in. It's complete. And they finally get him down him, but not before he reaches the 34. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. They go play action now. Wilson. They can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Two huge plays there down the stretch. The sack on second down. Now they force the incompletion. That's going to lead to a do-or-die 4th down.
And they look like they've got the confidence right now that no matter what gets thrown against them, whatever play gets run, they have the ability to shut it down. They are just brimming with it right now.
But down by 5. They've got to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Cook. Down right around the 25. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground. Cook. And down inside the 15 he goes. 11 yards there. 1st down. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And they'll indeed take a knee. Cousins. And this will be caught. Will forget taking the knee, so late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Vikings as we say so long from Minneapolis.
appreciate that light. We'll go and make the list for tomorrow then. Boy, you can be first on the list. You said, "Cool, what happened? My man came with the revenge, man." He said he had to give me this game, man. But he been okay. He worked hard for this, man. Y'all give him this goddamn prop. Bro, once again, why are your O-linemen so fast? Bro, his O-lineman got 99 speed. He said, "Who I close your mouth, nigga, think your bottom up."
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Jet sweep to start the drive. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 40-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes escaping the pressure right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Kelsey, the intended receiver there, but now it's 3rd down.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck rule that they can fall back on anymore.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He may try and run for this. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
It's now 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
42-yard line.
Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is caught. But how about that one? He reeled it in one-handed for a touchdown. A sensational one-handed grab in the end zone for the score. Looked like you at the Davis Turkey Bowl every year in the backyard in Orlando, Florida.
You're so kind. That's definitely in my mind. But how about this? They always tell guys going after the ball, the receivers especially, you got to have a single-minded obsession to go get it. How about going up with a single hand and making that happen? I don't know if it gets much better than what we just saw there.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover.
At the 23-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Bell. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 11 yards there, 1st down.
It's funny, partner. Le'Veon Bell, when he came out of Michigan State, when I go back and look at my analysis of him and what my grades were for him, thought he was a big-time player, great potential, but I didn't know we were going to get this player. I was used to a big, solid, thick running back. But now, I've got a full package, a guy who can do everything, as we just saw there, including breaking tackles.
But at the time, 2nd-round pick in 2013, some people probably wishing they'd taken him in the 1st. Buying time to his left. Ricky Seals-Jones, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
I don't know about you, but I wanted to reach out of the booth and snatch that pass myself. That thing floated forever up there. I think that threw off the timing of the receiver. That's why he couldn't get his feet down even though he caught the ball.
You know, Charles, I would have liked to have seen that.
Yeah, me too.
For you. I wanted to see you reach out and catch that.
Yeah, you heard about my hands, huh?
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down.
1st down, Chiefs.
From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
Le'Veon Bell, the ball.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. On play action, it's Mahomes.
Mahomes on the keeper. A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Kansas City.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Nothing.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's complete right around the 8. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. It's a good gain of 11. Sets them up 1st and goal. Now Bell. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time. This is caught. Watkins. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes with a touchdown pass to Sammy Watkins. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try. And here's Edwards-Helaire. They'll try and run it in with Bell. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Seahawks 7.
People got the popcorn, got the remote. Let's give them a show.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Returnable for Dorsett. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
37-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Now it's Carson. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 15 yards on the play. First down.
1st and 10 at the
from the gun. It's Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen, and brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
For another Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
56. Check 56. Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
From the shotgun, Wilson eluding the pressure right. That is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That's another Seahawks. At the 4-yard line.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
A pickup of 2.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They run it with Carson. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. get to it.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mahomes going to throw. And going deep for Hill. Oh, nearly picked. And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop any defensively. 3rd down.
Shaquille Griffin.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
Intended for
more problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They're going to try and throw. Steps away to his left. Caught. Kelsey, left side. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
12 at the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson flushed out right. And an
Come on, bro. Catch the ball then.
That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
And he's got Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. And this is going to be intercepted.
I like it.
By Bashaud Breeland. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, 1st down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones at a 1st down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Mahomes now on 1st down. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st down, Chiefs.
Now Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
First down, Kansas City.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete.
The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. But now it's third and goal.
Down and goal from the 5.
This stadium once registered as the loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear him now. Third and goal. Here's Bell. He's going to be marked down very close to the first down marker, but it looks like he's a yard short. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Fourth and goal at the 1-yard line.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They'll run it with Bell, and I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Le'Veon Bell unable to get in, and the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime in what's a 6-point game at the break. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan.
What's going on, my guy?
Out of the locker room, an onside kick attempt. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. This is Carson, and this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Flush to his right. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. It's a 4-yard pickup, and it'll be 3rd and 10 now.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
Why the fuck is he keep coming off the line like that? Hold up. Run that shit back. Oh, my goodness.
Picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this 3rd quarter. And he's he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on fourth.
35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the delay, here's Carson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 37-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson eluding the pressure right. That one going to be complete to David Moore. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
At the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target, and now it's 2nd down.
I say, ref, I say he hacking, ref.
Boy there on 1st down, got his hand in and knocked it away.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Wilson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
It was Alton Robinson that time on the tackle.
2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Excuse me. I said, excuse me.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB. Mahomes quickly complete out wide. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Oh, that's a pick! Oh, my goodness, that's a pick!
Guys all the time, separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And it appears the offense is going to try this again. They've yet to convert the first 3 times on 4th down, but they're going once more. That's too
I should have just tackled him instead of trying to hit stick him. Good shit.
A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
And a 1st down, Chiefs.
Yeah, we on that.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. This is Bell. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Again, it's Bell. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks' 40-yard line. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Bell. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks' 21. It goes as a gain of 8. It moves the chains. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a first down carry by Bell. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Bell. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On 3rd down, here's Bell. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and a PAT for the lead. Flushed out right.
You better slide, you son of a bitch!
6 and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice solid game there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. They'll try and run it in with Bell. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation. The dramatic score to tie it, and now they just need the PAT to get the lead late 4th quarter.
So much for the touchdown maker. It's all about attempter.
Supposed to block that shit.
A very important extra point there, up and good, and that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds.
For Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Man, we ain't going for that stupid shit. Come on, man.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. Now they burn the timeout, and they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let it fly.
Why ain't doing that good enough? Ah!
it here. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That was a good run.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Seattle, so long, everybody. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Atlanta Falcons. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Seattle. This will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Niggas hate when they lose. They be saying they the truth. And then they get their ass handed to them. Ooh, they hate that shit. Ooh, they hate that shit. I've never seen this nigga lose.
Got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Here's Carson. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson looking for the tight end Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 40, and he will return this one to the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the 2nd half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
After the interception, here's Ryan.
Give me that shit! Who you think you playing with, nigga? Shut the fuck up! Nigga, I run this man. Shit!
Will get the football back. Certainly not the cleanest.
Quiet as a motherfucker now. You quiet as shit now.
In this first quarter.
So there's not much flow right now.
My mic talking all that stupid shit. I'll pick your dumb ass.
It's a copycat league. We say it all the time about the NFL. But I'm not quite sure this is what they had in mind about something they wanted to emulate.
No, you don't want to emulate a turnover.
Check. Lucky. Kill.
Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Flush to his right.
Where we at? Where we at? They bomb you? Oh my goodness! He missed that! Get the fuck out of here! You was total screwed.
Quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket. You're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the ball is knocked out.
We get it back. That's what we do. We get it back. That's what we do.
20, 10,
that's what we do. We script niggas round here. You get it, you take it, I'll take it right back. Let's go. Where your voice at, my nigga? Mic check. God damn.
And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead.
I'm glad we were paying attention during the rules.
You ready to start talking shit? I'm glad you didn't stay.
Every time you can't advance a fumble like that is in the last 2 minutes of the
I'm glad you didn't start talking shit as soon as you got that ball, because it came right back out your hand.
No doubt about it. When you say free, that means he's got free reign to pick it up.
Let's go, man.
That's exactly what happened there. Took it in for a touchdown.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot.
Make sure y'all hit the subscribe, to follow, and the share, man. It's appreciated, man.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Oh, he mad.
Set to begin their next drive. The Falcons
come out and run the ball.
They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7.
Oh, give me that!
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Oh, he may get out of there. He may get out of there, y'all.
Make the proper throws.
Oh my goodness, he may go.
4 interceptions in a game and win.
He think he can play too. Look at him. Look at his defense. He think he can play.
They'll run on 1st down.
Oh boy, he think he can play. He like, oh boy, I know this shit ain't happening. He think he can play, y'all.
The loss, 2nd and 12.
So I gotta watch him.
And 12 at the 20-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson eluding the pressure.
I gotta watch him. Strike him at the same time.
Strike! Wilson connects.
Goddamn strike!
The Seahawks find a way to stretch
Let's go.
their lead.
I'm good too, though.
So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Oh, he mad. He want to strike me early. He hot. He want to
About set
strike
to
early.
begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Trying to shake off the interception.
Oh, yeah, we back there.
Ryan is intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs.
Oh, yeah, he might get out of there. He think he done shoot the bus, but I'm on his ass.
Problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down. And here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach,
He ready to go.
I think it's time to start lighting the fire.
It was a pleasure, my guy. Until next time. You feel me? It was good playing with you, my guy.
I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Falcons 48-yard line.
Here's Wilson. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh!
Wilson's going to be intercepted.
Good fucking defense, Stacker!
Picked up by A.J. Terrell. Not the best of plays here as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son,
is he going to make me sweat or what? Is he going to make me sweat or what?
With your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
What he coming out there? And that bullshit, he trying to hit the flats. He trying to go to the tight end. I got it. Check. Watch the screen. Check. We got it. Check. We got it. Check. We got it.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there.
He almost threw another one.
He's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Watch him. Just watch him. Watch him. Watch him right there. Watch him right there.
Ryan.
Yeah, we know where you want the flats. Is that inbounds or out of bounds?
That's
a good catch.
There to 1st down.
A gain of 12. And the Falcon 1st down.
Sean, we on that shit. Sean, we on it. Sean, we on it. Look at that defense. Oh, that's smoke be a pig. That's smoke be a pig.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Throwing again. Ryan. Being chased out left.
Motherfucker, knock his head off.
And they're in better shape now for 3rd.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's
Who the fuck is that at my door? What was that?
Ryan now to throw on third down.
How the fuck is he that wide open? How is he that wide open? That's a good play, my guy. He caught me, yeah. He peekaboo me.
Calvin Ridley, 75 yards. And the Falcons have cut it to within a score. So on third and medium, they dial up the pass and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Trust me.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Steps away.
Oh, my goodness.
His throw's going to be incomplete. David Moore, the intended target, and it'll bring up third down. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now Wilson to throw on third down. He'll find Metcalf. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
8-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Seahawks 14, Falcons 7.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on fourth down.
Give me some. 36 power. Switch. Big ass. Go, guys. 4 down. Watch the whip. I'll go special. Alert 3.
They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Ricardo Allen with a pick. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. Then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Now Ryan on first down. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last run, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly. And that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Down to the 30 after a gain
we ain't
of 3.
going for that shit.
Well, they didn't
We
get
ain't
a
going
whole
for
lot
that.
out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and
No,
run
no,
and try
no,
and keep
no,
the defense
no
honest.
running on
Also
me.
just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
What the fuck about you breathing?
On third down, they'll run.
No running! I said! I said no motherfucking running!
He stopped well short of the
Fuck,
first
I
down
said.
at the 29.
A gain of a yard.
Fuck wrong with you.
Fourth down.
Nigga. That
Fourth
fufu
down.
ass shit.
Here's Ryan.
I knew he was doing
It's
that
caught.
garbage shit.
Jones.
That shit garbage.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Wow, first and
Come on,
goal,
now.
and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Like I said, I don't even want them. I don't know. Come on, run it. Come on, run it.
On first and goal.
Break his ass up.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3.
Come on, run it.
Second and goal. They'll try and push it in with Gurley. And he is into the end zone.
Should have been able to get in there. Fuck was that?
3-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
What the fuck was that?
A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it first and 10. They'll begin the drive with Carson. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 19.
Sliding out of the pocket. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. It's a big play there for Seattle. 49 yards.
At the 33-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30.
Just say how bad you want Metcalf locked down.
Now it's Carson. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3. From the 29, Wilson.
Oh, my God!
Complete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
They got to get to the 23 here on third. From the gun, it's Wilson. Flushed out right.
Bullshit, out of time.
1:59 remaining. The third down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. So a good kick there. They put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defense is awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the throw.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself,
catch that ball?
Take that away from them.
Better not even think about touching it.
Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
Let's see if they dial it up this drive. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, Ryan. And Jones has it over the middle. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards. On first down, Ryan. Dancing to his left.
Oh, yeah.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley, but it'll be 2nd down. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Second and 10 now. Ryan.
Nope.
And it's incomplete.
Nope, buddy. Nope.
Hayden Hurst, former first-round pick, the intended target. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
Ryan will throw again. Escaping the pressure right.
Out of bounds. Out of fucking
he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. Throwing the out route incomplete.
Good job.
That's Jones.
Good job.
The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. They'll throw on first down with Ryan. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
On the throwaway.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. To throw again, Ryan. To the right side and complete to Hurst. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
17-17 the score. All even to this point as it kicks away. And this carries into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock.
And my goodness, another interception. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. A About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Ryan.
Pick it.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jamal.
Thank you for all you do.
Down inside the 30-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here.
Get it in.
He will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Go.
Chris Carson, 27 yards. And the Seahawks capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Seahawks 24, Falcons 17.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Let's go on attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Ryan. And that's caught by Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
1st down.
Throwing now, Ryan on 1st down.
That's right. Sack his ass.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receiver now when they're running their routes.
Oh, that's a pick!
But they also want to make sure that
fuck!
Intended target on that one, Russell Gage. And it's 3rd down. Throwing again, Ryan.
Throw it. Oh, yeah, throw it!
And now here is
that's what I want. Throw it! All that shit! I had to shut that shit down. I had to shut it down fast. I'm talking about quick and in a hurry. Hot damn! Let's go.
Is that the last that we've seen of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been at the mound already and asked for the ball, and he'd be in there getting a shower. But in football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
Strike him! Strike! That's a strike!
Well, we know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed one of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine in practice. They do it with their quarterbacks. They do it contested, uncontested. They make it part of their repertoire.
On 1st down, it's Carson. Dante Fowler in on the stop. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Dante Fowler. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
They run again with Carson. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a first down at the Falcons' 25. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
They go play action with Wilson. He'll buy some time right.
Oh!
My goodness, another interception.
Oh, that was good defense, my nickel.
By A.J. Terrell. And this return
God
is going
damn
to
it.
result in right around the
Let's go.
28-yard line. Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6
probably a little bit
interceptions.
long.
I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it
He
is
haven't
for his
been able to do
teammates,
nothing on
because
offense,
after the
though.
first few, you know they're
Shut
going
that shit
over to,
down.
hey,
That's
we'll
right,
get
we
them next
on it.
time. Now
We
they're
on
a
it.
little bit
Ooh.
frustrated. If you're a
Crack
receiver,
him.
You're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, you become receiver and defensive back. You got to go compete for the ball so you don't get another one picked off.
We on that.
Gun, it's Ryan.
We on that. I wish you would.
Flush to his right.
I wish the fuck you would.
Now on the run.
I said don't do it. I said don't do it.
Here is another interception.
Let's go.
By Jamal Adams.
Turn me up to the goddamn mat.
Around the 38-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys.
Oh, come on.
Good hit. In a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre. I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times.
Incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Play action. It's Wilson. Buying time to his left.
Oh, come on. Lock it, you open.
Was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on
And the
that
tight
play.
end
I think
was
he was
open.
expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
On 3rd down, Wilson.
Right over his head. Strike him.
Off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
At the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
He's checking, he's checking, he's checking. Set, move, please. Not that. Check.
To throw again is Wilson. Eluding the pressure right.
Come on, man. God damn it. Great goal.
By Deion Jones, the linebacker. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. Back now in Seattle, Washington.
Damn it.
It's the Falcons. They'll have the football
Ball on his ass.
scoreboard as we get set to begin the 4th.
Good thing I got some deep for him. He running the ball, y'all.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down.
My brother's keeper.
Yes, it'll be a pick up of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
My brother's keeper.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3.
Oh, what's that screen shit?
Here's Ryan.
What's that screen shit?
And he's got his man out
I
of the
missed
backfield. That's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
Watch the screen shit. Didn't I say watch the screen shit?
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Yeah, we on it.
Going for the deep
we
ball.
on that. Oh, that's my snatch. He hit me out the air, bro. That's a pass interference. Offensive.
We've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now Ito Smith.
Oh, I missed him. Way to come out that block, shorty. Way to come out that block, boy. Well, you just say the game, boy. Way to come out that block, I said.
8 yards there.
That brings up 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. They go play action now. Ryan.
Oh, pick it! Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it.
And he's going to have a foul.
Oh, he got the first.
As they're able to convert, albeit not
he got the first.
On 3rd and a yard. On 1st down, it's Gurley.
Good job. Good job. Just fight him tooth and nail. I say fight him tooth and nail from now on out.
The entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon.
Fight him tooth and nail. Right now. Fight him tooth and nail. Fight him tooth and nail. Right fucking now.
Incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
There defensively.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a
fight him tooth and nail. I say fight him tooth and nail.
Play action. Ryan.
Fight him tooth and nail. Pick it. That's not pick.
Incomplete. So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down.
Fight him tooth and nail.
They're going on 4th down. It's Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on
we ain't finished fighting him tooth and nail. We ain't finished fighting him. We ain't finished.
Again, Ryan. Flushed out right.
Fight him tooth and nail.
It's incomplete.
Thrown away and incomplete. Leads to 2nd.
The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Fight him tooth and nail.
Now it's Gurley.
Fight him tooth and nail.
Working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They face a
fight him tooth and nail, I'm saying.
In a 1-score game.
Fight him tooth and nail.
He's back to throw.
Fight him tooth and nail.
Carlos Dunlap in there to drop him as that clock continues.
Fight him tooth and nail. One goddamn stop, I said. One stop, I said. You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Hayden Hurst there to make the grab. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
It's more than enough.
Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for two here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to holler and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that.
Yo, he's styling. Oh, my.
He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Wilson after the play fake to Carson, rolling to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Ricardo Allen with a pick. With that interception, he just set a record that nobody ever wants to set, and that's the most picks ever in an NFL game. 8.
The last time we saw 7, 2001, right?
Yeah.
Ty Detmer. He was with the Lions at that time. To get to 8, are we sure he knows what color jerseys his team's wearing in this one?
I don't know. It has not been good. This one caught by Ridley. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 41 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here comes carry number 10 for Gurley. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Another carry now for Gurley. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
And it's 3rd down.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. Younghoe Koo, all eyes fixated on the kicker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Younghoe Koo, all eyes fixated on the kicker.
30-yard attempt.
Good game.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Falcons are going to win the game. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
I gotta get a win for a little bit. Fuck that.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Seattle, so long, everybody. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
11 on the play. And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelce. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
On first down, Mahomes steps away to his left. He'll try and run it, and he is out of bounds inside the 30. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Now Edwards-Helaire. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. So just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Mahomes will try again on second down. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. We're scoreless after 1.
With no score.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Mahomes going to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Carlos Dunlap able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. This stadium once registered as the loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear him now. 3rd and goal. And that is caught. For the touchdown, Kansas City. Nick Keiser there to make the grab. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Makes the score Chiefs 7, Seahawks nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play action. Now Wilson. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. And that one off the mark, a little late with a throw. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Here we go on fourth with Wilson. Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. So after the INT, here's Mahomes being chased down left. He'll run it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
Second and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And, boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all, and you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. Mahomes now to throw. And going deep for Hill. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
Well, it's third down. You're in a tight game in the loudest stadium in the NFL, and it's enough to rattle even the most seasoned of quarterbacks. And here, it looks like he's not quite on the same page as his receiver. This will wind up a turnover.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now he'll pull it down. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back in the 24. Carlos Dunlap able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Third and long.
Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Trey Flowers picks it. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will
go.
take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown. Ain't nothing changed. When that ball going there, I go get it. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. Got it. Got it. Daniel Lee, ain't nothing changed, Daniel Lee. We might be in, baby, but we don't break. We might be in, but we don't break. When that ball going there, Daniel, we go get it. We go get it, Trent. Trent, when that ball going there, we go get it, Trent. Let's go, Derek. Dookie step what we say. Let's go, Trent. Turn me the fuck up, Trent. Turn me the fuck up. Somebody call parlay. He's gonna Dookie step. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. NASCAR, NASCAR. Turn me up, Trent. Trent, turn me up. Same place, same way. Here we go, here we go. Same place, same way. Can't stop it. Let's go. I don't think you can stop it 2 times in a row. I don't think you can stop it 2 times in a row. Let's go, let's go. Same place, same way. Same place, same way. Here we go.
Yeah, that was a ranked game, yup. Fuck.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Trent. Turn me up, Trent. Turn me up, Trent. Let's go, Trent.
Yep, that's a ranked game.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks.
Bradley Kenyon to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Yards shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Now Wilson on first down. They'll roll him out right. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wilson, flush to his right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that is caught. Boy, how about that one? He reeled it in one-handed for a touchdown. So a one-handed grab in the end zone. Nothing much more rewarding than that for a guy catching it.
Not at all. And with what we just saw there, that type of a one-handed catch, what's next? Maybe they go up and almost Velcro it with their jersey in the ball. That's about all that's left. That play, simply spectacular.
So a one-handed grab in the end zone. Not much more impressive than that.
For Seattle.
And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Brady now on first down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And it's second down.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Brady. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds, and now 4th down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Brady now on first down. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. Not much there, only a yard. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady, he's got the first down inside the 10. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
And his kick is good.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Seahawks 6. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
They'll run on first down. Carson, and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
On second down, it's Carson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He can run for it, and he will. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. Wilson. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
You and I both know most coaches are really fearful about their quarterbacks running with the ball. They don't want them to take that big hit. I don't think they worry about that with Russell Wilson. He's so smart in what he does, and we just saw it there on that scramble.
From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. Dancing to his left. And that'll be incomplete. And just one tick to go, so this will obviously be the final play of this first quarter. Second and 10, it's Wilson again. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. And they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks are going to retake the lead. And he atones for his miss the first time around, as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
Seahawks 13, Buccaneers 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Second and 3 at the 32-yard line.
On second down, here's the option. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Second and 5.
Shotgun now for Brady. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. On 3rd down, here's Jones. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down. And it is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. First down, Carson, and he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. First down, Seattle, 16 yards, the gain there.
Gain of 16 yards.
They run it with Carson.
First down.
Levante David in on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, Wilson. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. First time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a first down. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios. It's under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Devin White able to get him for a loss of about 3.
Down and goal.
On 3rd and goal, Wilson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Myers' kick is good. And now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Yeah, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to the goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads deep, and that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rob Gronkowski in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Extra point put through by Succop. And the lead is down to 2.
Bradley Pinion, the kickoff for Tampa Bay.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
He'll find Metcalf. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
This still anyone's contest. A 2-point game as we get back underway on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Operating from the gun, Brady firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. From the gun, Brady Throwing the out route and complete. That's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
9-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Brady. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Give him 30 yards there.
Well, they've got to remember that they're not going to get it all back on one drive. But that being said, they also had to come out here in the third quarter with a sense of urgency and playmaking ability. And they showed it on that last play.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now Brady again. And this is incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Brady to throw again. His pass caught at the 4. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Buccaneers have once again taken the lead. Empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Again, they'll throw with Brady. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Now Wilson.
3rd down.
Rolling to his right. And he's got Lockett. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. This is Carson. Only a yard on the gain there as time will run out on this third quarter of play.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. This is caught inside the 15. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. And that goes for a gain of 31. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Carson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Bucs' 9-yard line.
2nd down and goal. Wilson flushed out right. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown.
Complete to DK Metcalf.
A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Seahawks are within the extra point of taking the lead. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was the super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball out of the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Throwing on 1st down is Brady. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
Hey, 66. Let's go, let's bring it. Let's bring it. Line 50, line 50.
On second down, here's Brady. Incomplete,
Oh my
almost
goodness, that's my
intercepted.
pig.
They haven't picked him off yet. Would have been a great time for the first, but instead it's third down.
Third down and 11.
From the gun, it's Brady. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Brady to throw for it on fourth down. And that is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
He was brought down by Levante.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game.
And inches.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play. And that's going to lead him to fourth down. Out to his left. And no, it's incomplete. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Few better down a score in the fourth quarter than Tom Brady. This is 1st and 10. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up the throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Defensive end gets in there that time. They were in a 4-3. What's the responsibility of the ends versus the tackles there, Charles?
Well, most of the time when you talk about the ends, they're your pass rushers. They're the guys that you turn loose to try and get to the guy who's going to throw the football. The tackles, usually more of the run-stuffing variety. But the way this game is advanced, you're wanting a little bit of everything out of all of your guys. But let's just go ahead and break it down and make it simple. The guy who's the right defensive end versus a right-handed quarterback, that's the blind side. He's going after the quarterback. He's going to put him on the ground.
A pass down the middle is fought for and hauled in.
Oh, my goodness.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Wow.
As they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll look to throw. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2. That catch good for only a couple. To throw is Brady. A quick pass here to Godwin. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
He's back to throw. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Buccaneers.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
At the 14-yard line.
On now is Ryan Suckup for the field goal try. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. On now is Ryan Suckup for the field goal try.
Field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. From the gun, it's Wilson. Steps away to his left. And he's going to keep it here.
That's how the third good game.
Final score.
Thank y'all for watching. Till next.